entire screen. So I go back and forth. You think, no one will know what document I'm looking at. Ha 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 ha.
Yes.
Grilled cheese.
Diabolical.
That's what you get to think.
Grilled cheese.
No, I'm pretty sure you don't have a remote connection to my computer. So yeah, should be fine.
Hey, you're welcome to think that. I mean, it may be true, but you're welcome to think it.
Well, my Kool-Aid Man dice gave me a 18 on perception, so I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Was that roll against Nami?
No, I never roll against Nani.
No,
No
Nami
better.
just passes.
Okay, so I predict in half an hour we'll have Helios here, so we can solve some play-by-post stuff until then. Sound good?
Fun.
Sure.
What needs
Sure.
to solve? So funeral of children.
Sad face.
And Mr. Barr needs to get caught up on what in the world's happening because his lights just came back on.
Yes. So yeah, Mr. Barr, you will finally be able to open the hatch now. Pressure gauges come online. Pressure and power back. You have not had power due to battle was won, and the sprite was not going to let you leave. Until give an explanation, mister. She's definitely
Okay, Miss.
suffering some PTSD. So,
Okay, Miss Sparkles, you're coming with me. I open the hatch and then pull her out of the machine.
grab the it was an orb, right?
That'd be correct.
All right. Good call. Good call. So your cauldron is inside the crawler attached to loading. Scrapbert and Anchor actually are getting everything all secured.
Thanks for having my back, boys.
Aye, aye, sir. I'm going to be able to pull that voice off too much today, but
We'll try not to have you try that one too much.
yeah, I had another sneezing fit last night. So it's 2 nights in a row with a sneezing fit involved, and that's not fun. Ugh. Okay, so
So I basically just actually I asked, so where is everybody?
I think
scrap.
Lyra and Lumi are probably closer to the funeral site, right?
Yeah. At this point, what you see is a vehicle that seemed to have popped out of the ground in the street in front of the, I believe it was the saloon. And, Psy is somewhere, and Blues is somewhere. They're on watch, but where they're on watch, I'm not sure.
Well, we know what Blues is doing. It's one of the unresolved things.
We know what Blues is doing, and that we don't know what he is. Yes.
I is still on top of the crawler, keeping an eye out on the surrounding area.
Okay.
I'm still trying to find someone to talk about comic books with. That has not been concluded.
And Annalie is starting to cook things after the battle.
Okay. You call, making a meal, making a meal.
Okay, so that means that
So you can
are you
see.
cooking in the cauldron's kitchen or are you cooking stuff? I'm confused.
Yeah, where are you cooking, Annalie?
I thought I set up a tent outside in front of the crawler, but
That's
that's my
right.
memory.
That's right. That's right. So you can see
Yeah.
through the open, other than the vehicle, is Annalie set up a mess tent, and has a fire going and is making food. And you don't really see anybody else from your current vantage point. Except,
Okay, so
except of course, when the hatch opens, like Blues is there, and he's got like a stack of comic books.
oh, so Blues is right there.
Yeah, said you're looking for someone. Well, here's someone.
Hey, Blues,
Yeah.
what's going on out here?
Well, I'm trying to find someone to talk to about comic books, because I'm sure someone else has to like comic books, and I'm trying to get caught up in the last 3 years. I just realized I'm way behind.
Oh, that sounds like a complete tragedy. Do you know
It,
where everybody else is?
oh, I know where they're not.
Very helpful. Um, I guess is there anything specific that's you have noticed in your research so far, or are you just getting nowhere with it?
Well, okay, so if you're trying, okay, listen, my research so far. Well, I think 2 out of my 5 favorite comic books have been discontinued, which is really sad. Um, and that's the most of the information I've got so far with my research.
After 200 years, only 2 out of 5 are no longer still running. That sounds like comics.
Well, no, 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 no. No, in the past 3 years. He's 3 years behind because, he was singing that song for 3 years.
but but you hadn't really established, like, you haven't been to a comic book shop. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure, it all happened off screen.
So basically, they're all still like the same ones you were reading as a kid 200 years later, and
Well, he also found new favorites.
yeah, but no one likes the new heroes, so those are probably the ones that got canceled.
Well, yeah, for sure. You have like your legacy heroes, like Matthew Metul, who has the world's strongest helmet and is a construction worker. That guy's been around forever.
And they were popular. Shark Man.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sharkman and his best friend
Lava
Street
Woman.
Shark.
His best friend is Octopus Girl.
I mean, okay, I wasn't trying to do the Shark Boy and Lava Girl, although that was a fun movie. But there was also like Street Surfers, right? And there were a bunch of sharks, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was spoofing off.
It's
There's that really awesome comic book series Street Fighter, and it's about sharks that surf on the streets and they fight things on the street.
they literally punch the pavement a lot, as they've misinterpreted what it means to be a street
Yeah, for sure. That one probably is one of the ones that got canceled.
fighter. Yeah.
Although luckily the one where it's not quite Voltron, but it's kind of like Voltron, is still going strong because that's a fan favorite. I don't remember any of your characters' names. I'm sorry.
See, that one ended with the the final issue is titled "The Streets Revenge," and like the ground just opened up and swallowed them, and that was the end of
No, the brother had a whole entire redemption arc too. It was great.
the comic.
But the crayons are still out there.
We should start a
Yeah.
comic book.
Good lord. Yes.
Somehow I get the feeling this group could somehow have enough imagination to make about as much sense as most comic books.
Hey, if Zack Snyder can make Netflix movies that make no sense, I think we'd be fine.
True.
Anyways, Mr. Bard, that's what I've found out so far. I'm assuming that's what you were looking for, right? Because you're a big comic book fan, or am I crazy?
I mean,
Made a
I
fan out of
enjoy
comic
them.
books.
I do kind of enjoy them. I was also just making sure that you're finding stuff to your liking.
Well, I'd give it a solid 3 out of 5.
I would say Scarlet was probably more known to indulge in comics than Mr.
Yeah,
Bard.
for sure.
Probably. Mr.
Hey.
Barr appreciates the paper products being on the shelf.
And not taking up like almost someone's entire living quarters.
Well, it's stove snack wrappers everywhere.
At any rate, I'm gonna go try to figure out what's going on.
I'm gonna try
I
to
think
find
I
some
smell
other.
some. I think I smell something cooking.
Oh
Might
yeah, for sure.
investigate that real quick.
Wait, can he smell?
Who?
Did we determine?
Mr. Barr, of course, Mr. Barr can smell.
No, can Blue smell?
I mean, you still have most of your human head. I don't see why not.
Okay, cool.
But as you
Yeah.
don't need to eat, like your sense of what's a good smell and what's a bad smell is different.
Gotcha.
So
He's gonna shrug his shoulders and is like, I guess it smells good. I'm gonna find someone that likes comic books more than you as he moves on.
Fair enough.
as you go outside the
Mr.
crawler,
Barr follows the smell.
as you go outside the crawler, a periwinkle will land beside you and say, "Oh, hi there, Mr. Barr. You aren't trapped in your doohickey anymore." What? It wasn't my fault, was it? I mean, and I know using it to anchor a clothesline was probably. I mean, you weren't using it, and you gotta have clean clothes.
Mr. Barr. Sure. That's exactly what happened.
Oh no. Well, I couldn't figure out how to operate the dryer, and I didn't want to burn anything, so it just seemed
We don't
better.
have a dryer.
She has this look of utter confusion as she's like, I'm pretty sure you do, but never mind. Okay, been some other improper uses of equipment going on.
Of course, with Mr. Post, there's a dryer, is completely irrelevant.
There are things on board that will hold things and get hot.
Yes.
And
Like
perhaps also
furnaces.
spin and tumble, so you have a fully working
Okay.
machine shop and forge, so
True. Let's see. I'm looking at my notes real quick because I had something. Okay. But yeah, it wasn't really her fault. Miss Sparkle Butt here was just a little missing me and not happy that I had disappeared.
Well, yeah.
So we had to have a nice long talk.
Yeah. She was pretty sad, and not like you could just, give her a cake to make her feel better. Anyway,
I don't think that's how that would have worked, even if she could be.
doesn't cake make you feel
You know
better?
what? Never mind. Cake makes my stomach feel more hungry.
Well, then you can have more cake.
That's no. Because you keep getting fuller and fuller, but you still keep getting hungrier and hungrier. You need something with sustenance, like, I don't know, meat.
Sound like my instructors at school. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a nap. And she's gonna disappear inside the crawler.
I keep following my nose.
Come up to Annalie, looking outside.
Annalie is stirring some soup and chili.
Ooh,
So, what have we got here?
Well, we have beef stew, and we have chili with cornbread and bread, just regular bread. What would you like?
Hmm. Mr. Barr is looking at the entire spread. I'll take the dealer sampler.
The what?
Want some of all.
The dealer's
Oh, got
sampler.
it.
You're the
Sure,
dealer,
hold on.
and I want the sampling of it all.
Got it. Okay. Annalie is like, oh, okay. Hold on one moment. As she gets out a tray and puts some bowls and plates on it and serves Mr. Barr.
Not too much of anything.
Here you go.
This is just a sampling of it all.
Yes. Here you go. Here's all the samples. See what you like. Let me know.
Okay.
Hands the
Do you
tray.
know where anybody else is?
Not sure. I had my hands full here with cooking everything. But I know some people are doing a funeral somewhere about.
You mean we didn't save everybody? Well, that's a bummer.
Oh, yeah, they found some children, unfortunately.
Mr. Barr sets the tray down and finds a quiet looking corner to sit down and sulk. Without saying a word. Not trying to be rude at all, but he, he's got that kind of look of defeat on his face.
Mhm. Ellie just looks at him, concerned.
So we couldn't save a group of kids, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately. But we saved everyone else. But not sure how many of the kids now have passed away or whatnot. I haven't up there yet.
Okay. Excuse me.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see when they get back.
Yeah, I figured everyone would be hungry after finding them. So, cooking away.
Yeah, good call. I pet my should I pet the orb that my sprite's in?
Okay. Switching over now, in the local graveyard is a somber scene of freshly dug child-sized graves, and yeah, it's just is what it is. I'm forgetting exact numbers right now, so apologize.
There were 13 bodies.
Yeah.
Although Kari did identify that the list that Lyra had found had a name of one of the older children that had been with the group, supposed to be taking care of them, and that particular individual is not amongst the dead.
Yeah. 13 bodies and 14 names. Got it. Got the note. All right. um, checking. Fine. Just realized this is a group that Helios would be there with. He was
yeah.
helping Barry also. Now that that's done, yeah, Kari doesn't really like she's still having a lot of trouble just even speaking, but she's making a point of physically patting down each grave, and she'll take a little bit of dirt and put it in a bag and tuck that away in her pocket.
Lyra is still has a slightly blood-stained stuffed bear tucked under her arm.
Rather somber scene.
Lumi kind of in the middle of it, kind of like looks up and like sniffs. And she's like, I think the food's almost done. If you all are ready.
Kari says,
Lyra kind of hesitates and then is like, admittedly, I think I've lost my appetite.
Lumi kind of comes up and pats her on the back, and she's like, "That's understandable."
Lyra hesitates and then bows her head and is like, I'm not a stranger to the dead. That's not the issue, but children they were too young. At least they found, and then she kind of stops like she's interrupting herself, and then um shakes her head and says, well, at least they're no longer in pain.
They've been laid to rest. Should have been done before, but
It's taken care of now.
Ari
Yeah.
will kind of
And then Lyra kind of stares into not quite into the distance, but just kind of looking off to the side as if she's focusing on something.
the I think through my mental checklist of everything. So your Wiggles taking a nap, those security color. No, War Machine is on top of the crawler, also keeping psi. That accounts. Ready? Well, everybody that's making themselves visible anyway.
What is
We
my
know of.
what is my child doing?
Good question.
Can
Moment where
I?
we just roll to see what, where who she's stalking.
I would like to see if I can roll to see if I see her. Or very much for that fact, smell her.
Go ahead. Only 2d6.
I've had to put my dice in dice jail because the other day they were trying to kill me. Oh, I got a 6 and a 4.
Okay, 10. You are almost certain that she is not watching these bodies be buried. She's not here.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah, I think that ties up play by post stuff. Does anyone want to say a few words that are attending the burial?
Lyra has already said everything she had to say.
Okay.
Quietly, but she did say them.
This seems like a good seg to mention that if personal belief systems want to be developed, definitely looking to be working on that, as I am working on Pantheon, as well as just openness with so many diverse people in Lugard. There's going to be a lot of diverse beliefs, especially around death and what happens to you after you die. So, just so everyone's aware, going forward, we can start developing that sort of detail for each character. And I will be making available my Pantheon document when it's a little bit more developed than it is right now.
By chance, do I still have the flowers from earlier in like the first session back where we were playing that volleyball game and I went and searched for a bunch of flowers? Do I still have some left over for the guy?
See why you wouldn't.
I
Oh,
take them out of my pocket and I put as many flowers as I can spread evenly amongst them, amongst the graves. And I step back and I put my hands together and and I start whispering some sort of small prayer.
can I try to
And
read Lumi's lips?
You can
da da da
try.
da.
Hello.
What?
We're just having a funeral for children, so nothing serious.
Oh, it's perfect timing for me to walk in then.
But yeah, can I?
Yeah, you can try.
Nice. Okay. That is a 10.
Well, that's a good success there.
I just want to know what kind of prayer she's saying, like who she's praying to or whatever.
If you would like to message, send a message, Lumi.
There's a reason
Lumi's like, now I'm on the spot. I gotta come up with something.
I
But
mean,
think of it this way, you get to add your own lore.
yeah, or Shredder could like poke you about maybe if he's got anything set up yet that you may be able to work off of, or you can just come up with something of your own for him to work in.
I'm gonna make you work, Shredder. I'm sorry.
I'll return the
Lumi's.
favor.
Oh no. Lumi's praying to Lumi's prayer kind of starts off where it's praying to the sun about keeping them safe and warm as in their death as it is, and it's just along those lines in the beginning part, and then right before she like goes to stop, she prays to the moon that she can avenge these deaths with more bloodshed than there was lost,
Yes.
than the children's was lost.
Okay.
And that's kind of how it ends.
Okay.
Okay. Helios, did you wish to say a few words over the departed? It's your here now.
I mean, part of me sits here and goes, kind of, but also on the same hand, Helios really doesn't know any of these kids.
Yeah. And it's not like it's your first, children's bodies you've ever seen, so
Yeah.
it's kind of different though. The way they died and everything is just kind of really sinking home for you that the last 3 years the world hasn't been quite as good as you were deluding yourself to think that it was.
Yeah. Definitely was hoping that the government was better. Um, though I am currently just drawing a blank. Um, I guess Helios would look over and just ask the group, does anyone know what deities the kids and or their families followed?
Lyra averts her gaze and does not respond.
So, there may be an answer to that. It can be given from someone present if things had been developed a little more these last few weeks. Um, way to hit on the head. Um,
Kari left, right?
um, yeah,
She would probably be the one to ask.
she's kind of just like leaning against a tree, being very introspective and unapproachable, even as she's definitely taking the failure very personal, or what she sees as a failure, even though it's pretty clear that she hadn't escaped, like she'd just be dead too. Wouldn't have made any difference.
Lumi turns back to Helios and is like, I'm sure their gods are not important right now. As I kind of tilt nod to Kari, uh, giving like that look of, uh, this isn't the time at the moment.
I understand. I was just asking because I best way to know what rights to say. Don't
Okay.
want to accidentally start preaching to the Catholic God when you're preaching for a sadist.
Well,
Yeah, that would be awkward.
thankfully there's no Catholicism in this world, so
Good news.
making up my own pantheon here. I don't need theirs too.
I feel like there's still probably a good example in campaign.
Die. Hang on.
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
19. 19. Tell you this die keeps rolling nice and high.
Oh no.
You guys don't have to worry unless it's a headshot to me.
Yeah, and then we're screwed because you take out the good one of the good best characters.
He'd probably survive it. Wouldn't be his first
So
death
far, he
injury.
seems to have.
I survived multiple headshots, and I don't think I've recovered
Yes.
health from the last time I got hit in the head.
Sorry.
Headshot.
Luck of the roll.
Yes.
I think I'm the only one who's used discern realities at all, right? Right?
I don't remember now.
I
think
know I
it's
used it, but I don't know that anybody else has at
not
all.
not this season.
Not this season.
Let's see, I need to enter this. So yeah, you
Forget that it's one of my things.
Kitty cat. cat. Pet the cat.
Yep.
Pet the cat.
Your voice saying pet the cat.
Cat. Yeah.
Here, let's. So, do you guys want to head down the hill or? I'd say also by this by this time, it's definitely getting like later on in the afternoon, edging towards sun's getting real low.
Lumi kind of looks up and then looks back at everyone and was like, alright, we've mourned their death long enough. Let's not wake the dead with our cries.
My stomach
I
growled.
muted myself on the wrong one. And then I kind of like gently try to wake Kari and pull her back towards the crawler.
Ari will allow herself to be led.
Lumi takes Kari back to the crawler.
Okay. So Lumi and Kari appear back down at the crawler. Helios and Lyra.
Yeah.
What are you?
Um, I'm kind of standing there looking off into the like I said, just kind of looking contemplative. Ow. Okay, I have a cat on my lap now. Claws, sorry. Um looking contemplative.
Is the catch cold?
Yeah, I got catted.
Can
And
I
you are not allowed on the desk.
I banned the cat from the room today.
I don't have a camera, otherwise I'd show you, but she's now on my lap.
Aw, cute kitties.
It's the one I showed the picture of upside down. It's Minnow.
Oh, it's the it's the one I can't say what I would call it. Damn it. it it's the little orange cat brain. Can I on my way notice that Lyra is still being also very introspective and can I poke her to pull her along gently?
Give her a poke. Where she spawns is obviously not a.
Lumi kind of gives Lyra a poke.
Lyra looks startled and kind of jumps a little bit, and then her focus turns to Lumi. And she looks almost like, you know, that look when like somebody's caught doing something that they shouldn't be doing. She kind of has that kind of expression on her face.
Lumi, even with her hood up, gives like a sympathetic look and is like, "Come on, we've got to head back. The food is waiting." there's a hint of undertone of her saying, uh, to not saying to be in a rush, but that like she understands, and she's just trying to take care, be mindful of your well-being as well.
Lyra shakes her head a little bit and then forces a smile, but it's very obviously forced. And she says, "Okay, let's head back then." And she um, steps forward and looks more attentive, more like she's actually like the kind of thing where she's actually in the room with everybody else right now, as opposed to being off in her own little world.
Helios would just kind of remark half to himself and partially towards the bodies that no one this young should be taken from the world, and especially not by a system that was supposed to be there to protect them.
I've realized I've forgotten a couple people that are around. We'll just say that Officer Friendly and Kava they're patrolling the perimeter of the town. That should tie them up for a bit. And yeah, we'll get back to the main group. Everyone is in one place again. Somebody's ride's on their way.
Look, it wasn't me this time. I didn't do it.
Found the body.
No.
They found the body.
Thought I was more careful.
Well, hanging it from the stop sign just wasn't a good idea.
Oh, but it was
Bother.
funny.
They don't even bother with the sirens when they come visit me because it's like, was it another assassin? Yes. Okay.
What's up? You got fresh coffee today?
Yes, actually, I do. French press.
Ooh.
Ugh,
Gothika.
drinking Gatorade.
Drinking the only protein I'm eating.
Yeah, I'm having a protein shake later. Fruit punch now.
All I've had is coffee. That's it. That's all I need, right? That's healthy. It's a balanced meal.
Sounds healthy.
The only thing it's
Sounds like you have a
balancing is
caffeine
your fat.
addiction.
It's only an addiction if it's a problem, right?
Yeah.
I can stop whenever I want.
Sure.
Had creamer in it, and
Nice.
coffee and plants.
Whatever I
and
want.
had
I just don't
vegetables
want
and
to.
dairy, right? It's vegetables and dairy at that point. See, it's a balanced meal.
Magical bean juice.
Sure. Whatever makes you feel comfortable.
No, please. I don't want to die. I didn't want to become a part of the bean juice.
No one asked if you wanted to
Situation.
be part of the bean juice. The bean juice said, join us.
No, I already live in a jar. I don't want another one.
Oh, it's an upgrade to a canister.
But I live in a jar. I live in a big jar.
Dun dun dun.
All
Ball.
Dun, dun,
It's a
dun.
ball jar. Ooh, good mug. That's
The
a nice,
Nice.
really pretty
mixed.
mug. Are you saying I mixed? What happened?
I'm gonna have to move into a compartment in a few months. That's so well.
Sounds like fun.
All right, so with everyone together,
The whole world explodes.
how'd you know?
Second, were you singing the Doom song? No, that's not the Doom song.
I don't like the menacing picture. That's not helpful. We don't like that. Can the menacing picture go away?
I thought I that's not menacing, that's Kerrigan.
All of a sudden, Kerrigan appears. She's really upset about being left behind again.
All of a sudden Kerrigan shows up. Oh no, we have bigger problems than Kerrigan.
Who?
Carrion. Oh no.
Who's
go see.
Kerrigan?
StarCraft.
She's StarCraft. She's the leader of the Zerg by the end of it. Well, kind of by the end. Not at the end. For about half of the story, she's the leader of the Zerg.
Wow.
A little more than half.
Is it more than half? Okay.
Depends on if
Yeah.
you're talking StarCraft 1 timeline or StarCraft.
I mean, I'm including both because they're connected.
So, yeah. During
We
the
are a little off
game,
topic.
Off topic time.
Off topic, that's like my favorite store at the mall.
Yeah, it's like Hot Topic, except the anti-edgy, whatever that is.
No. It's Hot Topic,
Cold top.
but
yes.
it's Hot Topic, but it's on sale. Everything in it is on sale.
Okay.
But
That's pretty
it's
good.
all the stuff that Hot Topic couldn't sell.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
And so there's also a bunch of off-brand stuff. So you have Disney merch with googly eyes in it.
Giant.
It's
There's like a giant bin of
clearance,
Chewbacca
clearance.
popsicles. Or not, lollipops. Chewbacca lollipops that just never took off.
So it's clearance.
Oh, they were-
clearance items.
There were too many instances of hair on those lollipops.
Yeah, and they were a little chewy.
Jeez.
Proud of myself.
my lollipop.
Proud of myself.
We can allow
Uh,
that.
Sorry, I just removed. Anyway, I had this whole thing. Brain just decided to say no.
Also, this is a more menacing picture than what you were saying.
Also, Helios uses the same creamer I do.
He's a good creamer.
Like the only brand of cream that's out there?
No, I meant flavor and everything.
Oh, okay. Like I've never seen any other brand that
Well, that's because I'm an Italian sweet cream.
I'm dead.
stage name in college. Ugh.
You need to get better at stage names.
Is it what is
Well, I'm Italian. My girlfriend calls me sweetie, and I'm about as white as you can get. So Italian sweet cream.
I am not Italian or white or sweet, so but it tastes good.
Oh, but you are sweet.
Oh, thank you. but I'm really not.
Hey, cinnamon's sweet to some
Do
people.
that well.
Cinnamon is always sweet.
Well, I'm gonna. I could make a joke that maybe Jeff will get. Yeah, Cinnamon's a real sweet character. You know from Mega Man X Command Mission. You know what I'm talking about, right, Jeff?
I actually do.
Are you talking about Mega Man again?
Well, yeah, for sure. It's my hobby.
It's the
should be
only
like a
thing he
drinking.
talks about.
It's not the
It
only
should be like
thing.
a
Also,
drinking game.
you just gotta
It
Everyone would
should
be
be.
drunk.
love that spicy sawdust.
No,
Anybody
no.
that plays that would die.
Yeah.
They would drown of alcohol.
Everybody die of alcohol poisoning.
No, not
Yeah,
alcohol poisoning, just drowning because of the alcohol.
No, they'd be perfectly preserved.
Inside of the alcohol that they were trying to consume.
Just don't try vodka. Vodka does not preserve the body well.
The vodka's also nasty.
My dad found that out.
I'm not gonna ask.
There's way too
I-
much to
I have
unpack.
So
right now.
many questions.
Oh
I can
my
only
gosh.
think of 3 good, reliable scenarios where that would make sense and not be some sort of morbid. But everything's kind of morbid.
Yeah,
Look.
think about it.
Oh, look, a butterfly.
Where?
Squirrel. Squirrel. Good
Meow.
lord. Alright, so.
XP? Is this XP?
What's going on?
Is this XP?
Oh my god.
I believe we have run into the ADHD portion of the campaign.
Yeah.
Which is good news, Helios. It looks like we'll be moving our time to 8:30 next time. So
Yeah.
I'm giving a thumbs up. You can't see, but
Woo!
I love me invisible thumbs up.
Wait, what's going on?
Just the time change of the session.
all right,
Yeah,
trying to
8:30, I think.
refocus here. I apologize, guys. It's been a couple weeks here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this. I was practicing my cadence. Then I got sick.
Your cadence?
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure. You gotta practice your cadence.
I wanted
Have
to
you
be
never
better
practiced your
with my.
cadence
I
before?
wanted to be better with my cadence, and yeah, it all went downhill. I just rolled a 20.
No, don't murder me.
That's
This honor?
Anthony.
Yeah.
That's Anthony that murders the players.
Hey, listen. I only do that on occasion when I'm playing a system that I told you guys was gonna likely happen. That's a
I like my
Bulbasaur.
new D20.
I have a much smaller Bulbasaur.
Oh
And
no.
It's
Oh
not.
no.
It's not the
Oh
size; it's what
no.
you do with it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I have
No.
one that's bigger than that.
Oh no. Oh no.
The sheer level of off topic we are is beyond.
Comprehension?
Oh,
I just need an Embryon and an Espeon, and then I have an EV and all the
The
evolutions.
ability of
Well,
mortals to
you know.
fathom.
Those of you that
Yes.
eat food are sitting down to food, and so conversation occurs. And it's awkward conversation because no one wants to talk about what they're really thinking about right now.
Who? What?
Exactly.
What, when, where, why, how, who?
Helios is sad that he doesn't have his coffee.
Can you guys believe it? Nobody here is as big as a comic book fan as me. You'd think so, at least one person would be.
I want to
Yeah,
the
you.
child.
Lyra does not know much about comic books.
So the comic books you're carrying, Blues, you There's no. You aren't carrying a comic book anymore. You just have some odd engineering uh engineering book now.
What did you do to my comic book narrator? I'll fight you for them. I'm a kid in an anime. I will fight God for my comic books. Also, I would totally watch that anime.
Give me back my manga, or so help me God.
It's like this Judge Dredd comic I have, where he's talking about the evils of comics. Like, oh yeah, they get the kids hooked with the cheap comics, and then keep coming back for the more expensive ones. It's like, oh boy, illegal comic dealing was the crime he was going after the
Pretty
perp for.
funny.
Yeah.
Aww.
So
irony.
So yeah, your comics aren't in your hand anymore.
Yeah, okay, so what happened to them?
Want to find out?
Bonk.
Yeah, for sure. I will leave the scene if I have to.
It happened.
You just get everyone here. I will leave.
And march off stage left.
You hear a giggling from shadows of Walker.
That's my girl.
Alright, listen here, Nani. I know that you like the comic books as well, but I'm trying to get more people into our fold.
Into
You
your
know the-
fold.
Yeah, into
Is
the
this-
comic book club.
That's where the
It's
staples are.
Excuse me?
I
Did
thought
she take the staples
thought
out of
that
my
was a
comic
store.
books?
Oh, but the fold of the comic is where the staples are. You're trying to get more people in your fold so you can staple them in, huh?
Well, no. The members are called staples.
Ah, they really hold everything
Yeah.
together.
Exactly. So,
Is the
Um,
leadership called the stem?
no, there's no leadership because there's only two people involved in it right now. So there's no need to make a leadership structure right now.
But will it?
Yeah, for sure. If I can convince more people to join the staples.
How do you feel about paper clips?
Those are people that are on the banned list. we call
I
them
thought that was folded corners.
Okay.
No, they're still barely allowed in the group, but they're on thin ice.
People who fold their books, pages.
Unless you own the book, then don't. Jeez. I've borrowed several books from the library, and I'm just like, whoever had this before me was a monster and folded the corners.
Yeah, no. I would go out of my way to make a bookmark out of paper before I would bend a corner,
For sure.
because a lot of the time I would just print out some like Pokemon pictures and whatnot and make them into a bookmark.
Oh, I just use actual Pokemon cards.
I just stick
Well,
whatever
my dad
is
threw
at
away
hand
my
in my
Pokemon
book.
cards quite often.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not fun.
Like if there's something nearby that will fit in my book without messing it up, I will use it as a bookmark. If I don't have a real bookmark. Anyways, sorry.
So, anyways, I guess I don't have to leave the scene because I know what happened to my comic books.
He
So that's
enters back on stage right.
he slides in like Kramer from Seinfeld.
He's not that cool.
No, Kramer's not cool. Kramer's. You don't know who Kramer is, do you?
The actor behind Kramer is even worse than Kramer.
Oh yeah, he was in UHF, and basically played the same character. It was awesome.
I gotta open up the thing. Past play there.
Yeah,
All right.
What question? I didn't hear a question.
that's nonsense.
Wait, what happened?
Posted a picture of Kramer sliding into a room. He does it every time.
Doing good. Looking forward to seeing you next Saturday.
Anyways, so yeah, sure, he does a climber. Oh, blah, blah. I can't say words anymore. Kramer slide back into the frame.
You can't be frazzling. Good. That really is a good thing for you.
That's what I've been up to. How things been going on your sides of things? Let's see. We had. I have no idea what you guys have been up to. I'm sorry. I haven't been paying much attention. Someone was making food. That was cool. One person was trying to figure out where everyone else was. One person was doing the thing that Sai always does. So a Sai that was doing the Sai thing. And then the rest of you guys are all mysteries. And I hate mysteries. That's my least favorite type of comic.
Helios is wandering around the kitchen trying to find a way to make himself some coffee.
So he's not in the scene.
Unless
No,
Anna
I'm probably
got
in
out.
the kitchen with person cooking.
Unless Anna got out a coffee set, there would be a coffee percolator in the crawler.
Ellie did. But is still brewing.
I like to imagine that he's now just standing impatiently right next to the coffee brewer.
It's
He
just
would be
thumping a little
leaning,
bit.
He'd be leaning on the counter next to it, just trying to patiently stand there, but doing the whole like rabbit thumper.
Yes,
tapping his
exactly.
foot,
You know, if someone was ever trying to
just
set
like
a trap
trying
for
to
Not
seem
my
like a
king.
distinguished gentleman, but tapping his foot.
Nice thump, 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 thump.
Mr. Rabbit Man, if someone was trying to set a trap for you, it'd be real easy.
I haven't. I'm not gonna try yet. My
Hey.
rabbit stew recipe is for Tuesday.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Listen, rabbit stew is
Again,
too
I
it?
don't
big.
smell
Today's
that. I don't smell good. I smell like a corpse.
You smell good to me.
yeah, exactly. You know who you're talking to? Actually, he probably doesn't. That's unfortunate. All right,
I'm
so
honestly more surprised no one's questioned that.
what?
What,
That you
smelling like
smell
a corpse?
We
Yeah.
just buried a bunch of dead
I
bodies.
showed up
Yeah,
smelling like
I'm
a
not sure.
corpse.
I'm not sure anyone other than Lumi would have noticed because the closest anyone's gotten to you was when we were burying dead bodies that were decomposing.
Also,
Lumi's
I've
the
got a
only
cat
one who took a
before.
big sniff of you,
We
and
were
Lumi
all
doesn't
together
care.
right after the fight with the giants.
Are you trying to tell me that you're an undead rabbit man? Are you a ghoul? Wait a second. Are you a ghoul rabbit man? That's a mortician that sometimes takes snacks.
I was about to say, do you eat the dead bodies?
I like this ghoul character now. This is very fun.
I had Shredder look up Tokyo Ghoul before I built my character.
So you're the one that made him watch the first bit of the
Why
season.
did you do that?
Because it was the best way to explain my character.
Dear Lord.
Actually, Altoids are
It's also why I was super vague about what kind of attack I was doing.
things that you suck on with sugar.
Boy.
It's not good for you.
I think I
Don't
watched
wanna
like
do
the
that.
first 2 seasons and was like, well, I'm done.
So I'm gonna clear that out of the diet. I got about halfway
Well,
through the
that's-
second season and I was like, nope, I don't have the heart for this.
I have
Last season was
surprisingly
weird.
watched the
Yeah.
entire show 4, maybe 5 times.
The last season was weird. It was.
Tokyo Ghoul Re was definitely weird. I was not a huge fan of it.
And you've watched it multiple times.
Yes. The first time I watched it was specifically just so I could push through and try to see where they were going with the story. And then ADHD, I forgot. So then I started watching it again and then remembered halfway through watching it. Oh yeah, I remember all of this. I've seen this once or twice.
All right. Can I ask Mr. Barr to mute right now? Not micing's a little bit
sorry.
distracting.
I believe Mr. Jim is talking about insurance.
Yes, and I like Mr. Jim very much, but my brain can't do the thing where it filters out.
I mean, I gotta know what's going on with that insurance, though.
Is it blues?
You can ask later.
All right, cool. I do have a.
Just don't ask me, because I won't know.
All right, well, okay. It's
Oh no.
gonna be a burning question for the rest of the day now.
Oh no.
Have fun with that.
It's gonna be horrifying.
No.
Okay. Getting back to it a bit. I keep having coughing fits too, so that's part of my silences. Cough crazily.
Yeah, same here. It's been awful today. Listen, either
Is blues the one who got you sick?
no.
Okay.
That'd be crazy if I did. That'd be like a superpower. No, Bar would be more likely to be sick if that was the case. I saw him more recently. That was about a month ago now, though, actually.
Biding its time.
Yeah.
If anything, I would have gotten you sick because I was sick first.
Well, depending on what type of sick we're talking about. I'm pretty sure I was the cool kind of sick before you. And I could spare some, so now you've become sick as well in that sense.
No.
That does
I've never
that-
been cool.
that does
Shut up!
Just
that-
like no.
that does explain the sick burn of fever I had.
Listen, I know
You
it's
were
not.
awesome. I'm sorry.
Listen, I know it's not
Think-
true. Sometimes I just say bombastic things to be bombastic, okay?
Well, hey, sometimes you just gotta cast Avada Kedavra to kill a troll.
Basically. Also, I barely know anything about Harry Potter.
You knew
But I,
enough.
but I know what that spell is.
It's really the only way to deal with people on
Mm-hmm.
there. Anyway, Mr. Mover.
Yes.
Roll me 2d6.
What do your vampire eyes see?
Which dice should I use? Green, blue, or purple?
Purple. Purple.
Purple.
I didn't even
Purple.
know purple.
You're going to be adding your wisdom.
I was gonna say green because that's his favorite color, but fine. I'll just go with
7
your favorite color.
plus 1. So 8.
Right. Good. Good. Now I shall roll some dice.
Oh no.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Good for you guys. I got a 6.
Is that good for us?
Probably.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna guess that means we're not surprised by whatever this is. Or at least I'm not.
I don't know. We're probably gonna be surprised. We just will have seen it.
So there's something to the north that wasn't there before?
Were we expecting it?
All right, what am I looking at?
That's the tricky part, because it's like you don't know how long it's been there, but you just started to notice that like your eyes don't want to see a particular part of the desert.
A particular part of the desert.
Yeah, your eyes were just kind of going right past it, and finally you notice like, hey, actually, I my eyes aren't. For some reason, they just don't want to see this bit.
Doesn't someone have
You're
a
like
telescope?
paragraph with dyslexic.
Kinds of reasons that might make it difficult to notice things.
Lumi has started sniffing around, like, very quickly and heavily.
You said War Machine was up there, right?
Yes.
Look over to War Machine.
Pass.
Can you look at, and I gesture towards the part of the desert that my eyes don't want to focus on? Can you look over there and see anything? My eyes aren't focusing there.
You outwit me a lot. I forgot he was there.
Well.
Okay, that dice has its picture on the one side, so the 6 side. That's okay. Those are removed. Can't have that. Pictures need to be on the 6 side. That's standard. Anyway, so I'll re-roll. And I rolled the exact same thing. War Machine turns to you and says, well, there's nothing there. I mean, there's like, that's very odd, sir.
So you're having a hard time focusing over there as well.
Lumi.
Kind of like puts his hands up on his head and pops it off, and then kind of like awkwardly balances it as he tries to hold up. Why am I blanking on names? It's Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero, yeah.
Mr. Hero, Average Joe, War Machine.
Yeah. So he kind of awkwardly gets Mr. Hero's head put back in place, and then threads the War Machine head onto the loop. Mr. Hero kind of takes a moment, goes, oh, I thought we were napping. Oh, hello.
Can you see that? Can you see what's going on in that region? And I point to the same spot of desert. My eyes can't focus there.
Okay, well, his eyes brighten for a moment, and he says, well, yeah, it's a magical veil.
You said it was to the north?
Yes.
Guys,
You're not supposed
we've
to
got a
see
magical veil to the north.
it. That's how they work. By the first first recorded incident of magic, he starts like going off into explanation of, it's very academic and doesn't really help you.
Mr. Hero,
Yes.
I don't know how long that's been there. We don't know what's behind it.
More like inside of it. It's like like a room.
He puts a finger up to Mr. Hero's face. I know what you mean.
Say if it was
I don't
behind
know.
it, then you'd see it. Gotta be inside the veil for it to work. That's how veils work. Magical ones. So
Point of the
bridal
matter
veils
is
are
we don't
different.
know what's there.
I love the
We don't know
things
what's
they dress
there.
in.
And whoever is in there probably has good line of sight of us.
Oh, I imagine. If I was standing there, I could see, well, you easily.
And because of who we are and what we're doing, we don't want people that we don't know who they are, or people who we don't know who they are watching us when we can't observe who they are.
Right.
And then he leans down and says, "There's a magical veil to the north. Don't know how long it's been there. I've only just noticed it."
Just notice that you couldn't notice it. To be precise.
Yes.
Lyra turns her attention to the north and starts scanning the horizon. And then when she finds the same thing where she can't focus on a specific area, she frowns and mutters something under her breath.
Okay.
That air smells funny. Or spicy. Lumi would like to climb the side of the crawler to see if she can get up like where Sai is.
Too difficult. There are ladders.
There's lots of ladders to choose from, so take your pick. And a couple stairwells, probably.
Lumi just crawls. Spider crawls. Interesting.
So he's gonna redouble his watch, scanning, basically doing a 360 degrees, see if there's anything else like that.
Okay. Yeah, roll me 2d6. With wisdom.
So that's an 8 plus 1, so 9.
Okay. Your scans that you're not seeing any more of those odd spots, but you uncomfortably It might just be paranoia, but you feel like there's more out there than you're not seeing. I don't know how else to put it.
Can I roll a spiritual booster real quick?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 7.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Excellent. Excellent. I mean, yes, excellent that you don't like this. Okay, cool.
Lumi would like to sniff to see if she can smell the scent from anywhere else.
Okay. Go ahead, roll me a 2d6 as well with your wisdom.
5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 10.
Nice.
With all my modifiers.
Okay. That for that. You smell like lesser traces. Like nothing as strong as what's coming from the north. But definitely something else out there of that nature. And it's kind of omnidirectional. It's hard to like direction it.
I kind of sneak up behind Sai before I kind of like pop out next to him. I'm like, the smell. It's coming from a lot of places, but I think that one's the closest.
Yeah, that's the only one I can observe the phenomenon of, but
The rest must
just
be
have
behind
this
the mountains.
feeling. I have this feeling like we're surrounded.
Me too. It smells of pine from everywhere.
I'm just. The worst part is I don't know if they're friend or foe.
Did we come out of a veil? Is that
We
the smell?
did. We did come out of a veil because we were hidden at our last location. But I don't know if these are pockets of resistance or if they're being used to conceal military movements.
And I have to be threading the needle on what to say, so give you a moment to compose my brain.
Yep.
While that's happening, I'm going to suggest to Annalie that we, pack up the food into the crawler.
Annalie agrees and starts to pack up everything.
Helios would help.
Thank
No
you.
touch the food.
Sipping on his coffee occasionally.
Helios finally got his coffee.
Indeed.
Come to join me, did you? Kitty lap.
Ain't coughing, I tell you. At least hasn't evolved to wheezing yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if it does, hopefully it's the Galarian variant.
Oh yes, one of my favorite Pokemon now. Proving that top hats make everything better.
Oh, for sure.
Well, yes, it makes everything distinguished.
Listen, all I'm saying is there's a reason why a character named a spider with a top hat is one of the best characters in the show, even though he's only in there very occasionally. Also, that top hat doubles as a Gatling gun. It's awesome.
I've
It's one of the best episodes.
I have a character with the talking spider friend that she made a top hat for, so partial to it. So all at once, the that spot to the north wavers, and you notice it more because it ripples, and then it falls away. Have
Nice.
a trio of figures standing there. From your perch,
Can I make them out?
From your perch, you could tell two of them are armed with rifles, and the third does not appear to be armed.
Does anybody recognize them?
I guess he asked you can make them out. Got good vision because vampire.
Yeah.
So the one in the middle is wearing a officer's uniform with insignia removed. Her hair is done up in curls, like braided and then looped in loops. Braided and looped. That's what I'm trying to say, not curls. And
Okay.
her companions are also, soldiers uniforms. There's no insignia. She's wearing glasses. Do recognize her.
Okay. Who do I recognize her as?
Like, I was just giving a chance to see if you might remember on description. That's all. I won't leave it out too much.
I feel like I
but
remember, but here.
It's been a while, but I
I'll
still
do it
want
this way. I feel like I remember. Oh, what's her name? We'll go with. Where would that be? Curly hair.
Oh, it's braids, and she might not have been wearing her hair quite like this last time. I would say her hair was shorter last time.
Well, I have no ideas. It's not Scarlet, is it?
No.
Listen, you can't blame the guy for hoping.
So many characters.
Scarlet with a full military escort. That would.
Now
I wish I would have thought of that.
Never mind. I know who this is. Gosh,
I mean, you could still think of it later.
I know who this is.
She definitely is carrying herself as if she's used to having authority. You know, very very captain-esque bearing to her personality.
How do you spell her name?
It's Captain Yuna.
Captain Yuna?
Yeah. You remember her?
Okay. Trying to remember
Right. Yeah, there you go.
exactly.
Gosh, she's the worst.
Surely you remember her brother. Dead. Sir Duncan.
Oh
Ah,
yeah,
From the
I remember
town.
this
It's
character.
the town.
She looks almost like that, right? That's the character
Yeah.
after.
She
I know Sai's concerned
Wow.
as to whether
He's some of that, but more another character from different anime.
Oh wait a second, which one? I thought
Well,
she was
let's see.
Captain Lady Un from Gundam.
That's what I wanted you to think.
Oh, well, congratulations, you did it. Gosh, she's a psychopath. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
They're very similar.
Well, except that one's a decent person and the other one's just
That hence the misdirection, yes. I'm surprised I found a GIF of her. I'm happy.
I don't know, right?
So,
No,
such
later,
a hard anime to find.
so she's standing there
Anime is that?
at
The Last
Last
Exile.
Exile. It's on Crunchyroll. So
It's very good.
she's standing there. If she's noticed the veil has been dropped, she's not showing it.
Well, that's someone I haven't seen in a while.
No kidding.
Captain Yuna.
Yes.
Mr. Bar drops whatever he's holding,
Delightful lass.
yells up. Can you repeat that name?
It was Yuna, correct?
Yeah.
Captain Yuna.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to pay off my misdirect on introduction.
Oh gosh. I'm just so happy that it's not mainly themed after Lady Un because God,
I
hate that
tried to
character.
drop hints in the last season,
Well,
but
I
it was hard to do because you
But I
guys just
haven't
really did
seen
not
it.
get on the right foot with her.
And also, I hadn't seen Last Exile up until this point.
Yeah, that's what made it so good. I was like the only one that understood my references at the time.
Oh man.
Mr. Bar goes, oh, poo.
Although she does totally look like someone that, yeah, she's stern. They're both stern, but definitely
except
different
that
people.
Oh,
One-
for sure.
One will throw
One
you
has
out of a helicopter and then shoot you for good measure.
Yeah, without even hesitating. And then also when her superior commander has a change of opinion, basically has a mental breakdown, becomes a completely different person.
So,
Gosh, I hate her.
what y'all gonna do?
Looks like
Helios is just going to confusedly look at her and ask, "Who is she?"
Well, last time I checked, she's basically the worst.
well, she doesn't have any of her. She is wearing her uniform, but most of But she's not wearing a rank, and she's not wearing any unit identifying patches anymore.
Do you think she got demoted or kicked out? Maybe she got kicked out. Maybe she's coming to say, "Hey, my team kicked me off of the team. I joined your guys' team." What are we gonna say? We should probably say no, right? Because she's the worst. She's gonna try to make us have more rules than what we already have to follow.
Well, considering
If she joins us, we
some
need
of
her.
her, considering considering her brother died,
Oh.
or at least we assume he's dead.
No, I made it
Who's
clear
her
he was dead.
brother?
I made it clear he was dead. Don't say I didn't, because I did. I was not ambiguous about that.
Did we find his teeth?
There wasn't.
I think they
That
found his
is
body in his
more
mansion.
than his teeth.
Yeah, in the aftermath, they found his body.
All right, but were his teeth
Oh,
still in
he's
the
dead.
body?
This wasn't a case of,
Who
oh, we
was
didn't
dead?
find a body. He could come. No, he's dead.
Okay.
I mean, even with the body, you can always do the come back
This
to life.
could an encounter with her right now could go one of two ways.
Listen.
One, she's abandoned the military, which it kind of looks like she did. Or she's going to kill us. There's no
Or
in between.
both. Or she's trying to join us, and I swear, if she tries to give me a bedtime, I'm gonna fight her.
You need
Turn
that
her
some
rules.
days.
I was just gonna wave to see if she notices. If she or her guards notice.
Listen here, I'm a steam
Like not a vague wave like, oh, I'm waving to the ether. It's no, I'm looking directly at you and I'm waving at you. Kind of wave.
So you're waving at her?
Yes.
Mr. Barr's going to make his way up to
She.
the top where everybody else is.
You
And
can
Annalise is pushing the cart up the ramp.
visibly see her like sigh and like do the whole shoulder brush thing, and they're gonna start to approach.
3 contacts. One of them is Captain Luna. They are approaching.
Mr. Barr puts his hand on his bright sword and says, "We're good if we need to get into a fight, right?"
Who is this Captain Luna?
I mean, Sai got shot in the head with a cannonball, but I think everybody else is pretty good.
Wait,
I've
what?
been hit with worse.
Oddly enough,
Wait.
that's true. Also, if there's a fight
That's the
with
Cybus,
this,
right?
Size of
no,
vampire.
he's not.
Or robot?
I'm the robot.
Okay. The person who got hit by the cannonball is a
Vampire.
He's a vampire who basically
Specifically a rebirth vampire.
Yes.
So yeah, no, Helios is very much going to look at you. What? You got hit in the head with a cannonball and you're fine?
a small cannonball.
What are you?
Man
If
of
you don't
many
He
mind
pulls
me
his
asking.
mask down and then pulls up a corner of his mouth so he's revealing a fang. And then he pulls his mask back up.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, he's a normal guy that just likes to sharpen his teeth. It's weird.
I want to punt the small child.
I'm joking. He doesn't say that.
Which one? Oh.
Listen, she doesn't want to punt Nani. Okay, we all know that. So there's only at least one other option.
No, I just use some of the chili and I I attempt to take Tango from him.
Oh. Oh no. We could have this fight later.
And we
But
know who
we'll-
wins.
Oh, but do we though? I've
I
been
is
helping.
keeping an eye on the general area around those three and
They're
what's
definitely
going.
they're definitely approaching very deliberately. It's clear they know you could see them now.
We should meet them halfway.
Right.
Outside the
I'm
closet.
going. Who else wants to join me?
I'll go.
I'll be your bodyguard as he hops down and pulls out a shield.
Mr. Bart is still somewhere climbing up the side, climbing up one of the stairways inside the crawler to get to the top where everybody else is.
Lyra doesn't say anything,
I'll
but
go
she
with
shakes
you.
out her shoulders and picks up rank with the others.
And Annalise grabs everything else, is in putting in the cart and pushing it into the crawler to get it out of the way.
I think we should. Hold on, we need to tell Bart that he should bring the crawler up and get ready to attack if things go south.
Actually, you're headed north.
Har har.
Remember how I was saying
Think-
I want to fight God someday?
Things are going south for Captain Una, though.
Well, yeah.
I
but
mean,
she
it
deserves
started with their observation post disappearing.
Yep.
Started with her observation post just disappearing into thin air.
It was at this moment she should have noticed. She messed up.
It was at that moment I realized that this Girl Scout was 50 feet tall and smelled like water. Or some whatever, fresh water.
So he starts making his way down the ladders inside of the crawler. Coming across
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Barr.
I'm gonna jump off the side of the ship.
A group of us are go. I think most of us are going to go meet Captain Una halfway.
I'm a
Uh,
curious rabbit.
Who all is going?
So Sai,
By
Me.
Helios.
Lumi,
Blues? You going?
Yeah, for sure. Remember I said I was going to be Sai's bodyguard?
Yes, he can hide behind you if there's trouble.
Exactly.
Lyra is going, though she is staying more towards the back of the group.
Okay.
See, Sai is super easy to defend because you know where you have to defend him, not from what.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I believe that me and Mover are gonna meet partway in the crawler and
Yeah.
have a quick exchange of stratagems.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna stay in the crawler, but I'm gonna hand my flare gun with a red flare and a blue flare to Mr. Mover. Have Mr. Tell Mr. Mover to use the red flare for attack and blue flare for stand down.
Sai will nod, take the flare,
Mr. Hero will assist in prepping the crawler.
Yeah, I will.
Be ready to take it. Be ready to take the civilians that we have on here and get out.
Yep.
If I get left behind, that's okay.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Clean up my eyes. Waiting for results of a few missives. Sure, check individual play-by-posts.
Okay.
Not all of you, but not to be specific.
Some of you.
May die, but that's a price I'm willing to pay.
No.
And there goes I.
Not the gumdrop button.
All right. Let's. Should I roll the red and green ones, or should I roll the purple ones?
Purple.
Green.
Or should I roll the stone and forest one? I have this set. These.
Okay.
Or
Just roll the first ones.
okay. Heavy metal. What is whiz? That is a 10.
Helios, you will notice that you haven't seen Kava or Officer Brendan in a while.
Hmm. Um. Anyone seen my dragon friend? Helios asks, kind of just looking around the group. Please, child, don't be getting into trouble.
Okay. Copy that, Mr. Barr. Lose?
Sorry, I've got like 3 different messages, some of which are related to this, and some of which are not. The DM or no, the DM, the DM. What the heck am I thinking? Anyways, the DM for a different campaign is handing out experience for our Pokemon teams, and so I had to get back with him. And then also I'm running an NPC next time,
Just
and
tell
her
him.
team is different now.
Just tell him his timing is the worst and to deal with it.
His timing is great. And all. Okay, give me like.
All right, then just tell him that he's the worst and should deal with it.
Nah, he's great. You'd love him. Actually, wait, no, never mind. Beard didn't get to meet him because the only reason why Beard was playing was because I was running something for that night because he wasn't there to run something. And we still wanted to play, so Beard hasn't met him.
Right. Sorry.
I did kind of meet him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did. He just showed up for a brief second.
Yeah.
Also, my Ralts is now a Guadalajara. It's pretty sick.
Yes.
I
How did you sleep last night when you got to work?
Hi, my king.
Okay. It's all resolved. We will continue. I wanted to do like less behind the scenes play by posting, but at the same time, like it's also just it's fun. So
Okay, also to clarify, I know that, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna act on it. Cool, I guess.
it works there.
Here, let me help. Tyler, we said hi.
Anyway,
Bye.
as you reach the edge of the buildings, they'll still be a little bit off, but you could tell like the two guards, they're not taking their hands off the their weapons. They're held at ease, you know, that the barrels are pointed at the ground and everything, but they very much are in position should trouble arise, raise those weapons. Yun, on the other hand, is very composed and again does not appear to be carrying anything weaponry wise.
Aw. Well, guys, I can say something first, but I feel like that usually then I get in trouble for saying something first. But if you guys aren't gonna say anything, I'm gonna say something first. And he's looking down.
Sai will. Sai is mimicking how the soldiers are carrying their rifles with his rifle.
Oh, for sure. Blues has his shield
And
out and pistol at the ready.
when they get close enough for the starting of a conversation, Sai will go, "Hello again."
Hello.
Hello.
Should have known it'd be. Sorry, my brain farted. She didn't. She's composed. I'm a mess.
The random rabbit has thrown her off. Haha.
I look to her and just like a serious face, and I say, "Snorkel!" And she looks.
He says, "I do hope we won't have any trouble today."
Well, that all depends on you.
Quiet.
Seem to have
And
some.
I'd rather not have trouble.
Seem to have some
It's nice
means
to
of
meet you.
dispelling a class 3 veil. That's new.
I don't. I only saw what happened. I only observed that it was there to begin with.
Yeah, you have me to thank for that.
I highly doubt you had something to do with that.
Somehow I doubt that.
Information wars are essential to win wars.
Little illegal metal friend.
There you go again, enforcing rules.
I put my hand over Blue's mouth and give
What
him
makes him
the
so illegal?
angriest
In the past, I
look
would have
ever.
stated that rules are what create society out of chaos, but not so much these days.
Because there is
Oh,
no
of
society.
course. Some rules are very important to keep a society in motion. But when the people that are putting those rules in forget that they are in charge of the livelihoods of the people under them,
These
that's when things go south.
rules should keep people safe, not subjugated.
So, are we tentative allies then?
Were we not before?
Oh my gosh. He just stops, but it's really hard for him to stop. Because he looks at
I have
Lumi and is
no
like,
idea who you
okay.
are, ma'am.
Oh yes, some
Very well.
introduction perhaps is in order. I am. Call me. I hate titles, but I suppose the proper term is Lady Yuna. Have assumed some responsibilities for my dearly departed brother. I understand a lot were present for what happened to me.
Yes, that was a very unfortunate situation. And do keep in mind, I intend to take the life out of the man who slew your brother.
So I suppose you don't know where the madman is. Had some difficulty in locating him ourselves. That was when I still had resources at my disposal.
Unfortunately, we do not. We've had the last 3
Amen,
years have
man.
gone by in the blink of an eye.
Feels that way sometimes.
No,
Done
for
a
real though,
good
for
job
us.
of lying low.
No, but like we weren't here for 3 years.
Because someone doesn't know when to not push a button.
I was told to by a greater force, and that's why I've sworn revenge against the said greater force.
Quiet.
She just kind of raises an eyebrow and takes it in.
We were at a ancient city, and we were looking around. One of us pushed a button, and we got enveloped in a sphere.
That
When the sphere broke, it was 3 years later in a different location.
that would explain it then. I tried to catch up with you there. Time I got there, all that was there was your crawler and Miss Scarlet and your robotic crew.
On that note, I need to send a signal. Pulls out the flare gun, switches it to blue. That way we don't have Mr. Barr barging in with heavy machine gun fire.
Yes, that would be very unfortunate since, well, I don't wish to make war with potential friends. friends of my brother, and that means a lot. He's a man of good character. Raised me when I was a child. My parents were murdered.
He
Every
is
bit.
very much missed.
He embodied the title that I only take reluctantly.
Well, it is good that we are taking the steps towards friendship then. Sai
Yes.
takes his right hand off the gun, away from the trigger, and reaches it out for a shake.
She'll kind of touch one of her guards on the shoulder and step forward.
Sai nods and shakes the hand.
I suppose I shall to send up a signal of my. She gives a nod to the other soldier who, takes his hand off the rifle, and you see him visibly unloads the shell from it and pulls a. You would recognize it as a signaling flare round in and fire it up in the air.
I should get some of those.
Also, the the flare you fired was not blue. It was actually
I
green.
thought it was blue. Ah,
No, he handed you blue. He said it was blue, but it was not.
He's colorblind.
well, I didn't tell her what color it was going to be.
I'm just letting you know. When you fired it up, it was not the expected color.
Ah.
It looks gray to me right now. That's all I can say.
Forget our rabbit.
Speaking of, have you heard from? Speaking of Miss Scarlet, have you heard from her?
She with you?
Well, that complicates things. Well, no, it doesn't. It narrows it down to one more group of people we don't have to look through.
We had tea when I met up with her. Very, very nice young woman. Said that
Yes.
were not to be found when I had the ruins searched. And then I was recalled before I could widen the net.
Yes. Essentially, they found the object that apparently we were trapped in. Whatever. They hid it in a tent, and the tent no longer exists.
Pirates.
Yes.
Well, I assume was some magical element to the artifact. Tell me, is it in your possession?
I do not have it. I don't know if it survived us
just as a
breaking
side note,
through it.
you did see it, become completely non-operationally in several pieces. So
Well, the artifact did fall apart after use.
that's probably for the best. Still, with the way things are going,
Yes.
any object to power could be, of some use, if not disruptive to potential enemies.
At the same time, I'd rather that we didn't get transported 3 years into the future.
I assume it was your group that came through Shadow Portal that was here,
Yes.
right? It's good. That's what drew us in. And as she says this, a number of other soldiers appear, and they kind of come out from around the sides of the building so as not to like visibly be surrounding you anymore, but they're all kind of falling in. There's a good dozen or so, and from behind you will run up Kava and Officer Friendly. We're a bit out of breath. They're completely unharmed, but Kava's like, so made some friends.
Yeah, I was wondering where you two disappeared off to.
Yes, to a tea party with no tea.
Oh, well, that's kind of disappointing. A little dry.
Tell me about it. And she'll reach into her coat pocket, and you don't quite remember her having a flask before, but takes a drink from it and it disappears again.
Fair enough.
Every detective has a flask, right?
Yeah, of course. Sherlock had a flask, I think.
And Sherlock had a pipe and it had tobacco in it. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Take 5, people.
Okay.
Yeah, that light.
I have a feeling.
What's your feeling?
So I lost my phone. Trinket, what'd I do with my phone? Or rather, what'd you do with my phone? Trinket, what'd you do with it? Oh,
Lord.
there it is.
Right now, there's a fist fight going on in the background as Lumi is just beating up Blues.
Listen, it hasn't gotten to that point yet, but maybe here in about 2 seconds.
Hold on.
While that's going on, so I was just having a peaceful conversation with, I'm not going to say underlying threats, but there's a little bit of posturing from both sides. Just a little bit, though.
Have you seen new birds recently?
Huh?
Have you seen any birds recently?
Burbs?
Birds.
I saw some burbs yesterday.
Okay.
I
How
have
about
like
to?
watching the birds.
I really
That's all
haven't.
real.
I really haven't walked outside today, so
Gotcha. Well, let me know your opinion about birds when you see them.
Well, yeah. So,
um,
random question. Who was I talking about Rainbow Six with the other day?
No clue.
Because we were talking about how Master Chief was getting added to Rainbow Six, and we both.
Oh,
thought
that
it
was me
dumb.
because we were talking about Apex.
Yeah. It's Sledge. They gave Sledge Master Chief.
Weird.
Yeah, no. That
It is
kind of
weird.
startled me when he took a gravity hammer to the wall that I was standing next to, and both me and him exploded into flames because of one of my other teammates trapping that wall.
Don't get me wrong, I like Master Chief, I feel like
Why
he
is he
belongs
in
in
Rainbow
Halo.
Six?
Exactly.
A lot of companies are doing crossovers right now because it's helping establish business. But I
Yeah,
don't know why
but
he's
still,
there.
he doesn't
Yeah, like
belong
I
there.
understand
If this is,
Leon
yeah,
being in Rainbow Six because he's a police officer. I understand. Trying to think of some other characters that were put into Rainbow Six. They have a couple Halo like skins. Like they got a couple of the Spartans from different gens of the Spartans. It's weird.
yeah, it's really odd, especially if it was like lore accurate. Master Chief,
Yeah.
yeah, it would be so one-sided.
Just Doom music starts playing.
I mean, no, because it's not Doom Guy. Only Doom Guy gets Doom music. That's like half of his
Yes, but
superpower.
yeah, I know, but this is Chief walking into lore correct Chief walking into, Rainbow
Well,
in
right,
his
it would have
equivalent.
about the. I th- I don't know the music for Rainbow Six, but I'm pretty sure the whole entire like it's not the Halo theme. What's the name of that song? Oh, we're gonna have to look for it.
Um Rainbow Six is just Breacher. If you've ever played that in like middle school, high school, or a church group.
Okay, let me find the name of that song real quick. Oh no, I guess it is just the Halo theme.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean the Halo. Well, I was thinking of more so like the second part where it's like the because like at that point, like
Yeah.
that's about the right intensity to match the scenario going on. Although, for what it's worth, someone did do that song in the style of Doom, and it's so good.
There's someone currently outplaying some guitarists with vegetables.
It sounds like nonsense to me.
And they have the vegetables attached to some cords, and then those go into a board and whatnot.
That's so odd.
I set my coffee down before I sneeze. Hold on.
No, not yet.
Also, yeah, no, I just got this for them the other day. And they've been horrible. Not because they've been actually sleeping up here and whatnot. Though I was hoping this would be bigger because this is barely big enough for them. Or at least it seems to be that way when they go in there.
All right, I'm
Big
back.
cat tree?
I have a pug,
Yeah.
and pugs take their time.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Pugs are adorable though. Oh,
And some of you already know this, but the rest of you, my meat is tasty.
Good lord.
Awkward.
My.
I was making pork chops last night and tacos. So this is too good of an opportunity to pass up.
I got steak marinating for tomorrow.
I get chicken and dumplings tomorrow.
Oh no, not dumplings. Luckily, Blues doesn't have to eat food, but the rest of you guys. We survived off of dumplings for a long time.
Shark dumplings.
Yep.
Well, there's
Somehow they
another.
were preserved.
Well, now there's stew in chili, at least.
I was about to say, yeah, we've got a lovely little cook.
Well, thank you.
Hoping this protein powers my brain.
Hmm.
Brain freezes
That's
are
cute.
not fun.
I probably need
Mhm.
more protein in my diet.
Probably.
Probably a little more.
Actually, I am not going to repeat that. Doubt it.
Almost got this shop eaten. Yeah, I walked past them like, oh yeah, I made myself chops for breakfast last night. I made them for dinner, but I made 4 of them, so I had some. The count that my brain wasn't working.
That's about right. That's such a good show. I was having a conversation about like which one of those shows is the best, and I had one guy that was like, "Oh, Futurama's like no questions the best out of all of them." And I'm like, the only one that is rivaled by is King of the Hill. They're about the same in my book. Futurama was so good though.
My dumplings.
Okay, now I'm gonna try doing push to talk so I don't hot mic anymore.
I made so many dumplings.
I can't remember the last time I've had.
Okay, so where are we? What's going on?
Talking to Captain You. By me.
Right, and I'm still in the crawler, and I've seen two signal.
We are
flares.
making a truce with her for now.
The first signal flare is the blue, quote unquote, signal flare you handed me.
But it
The
was actually
question mark
green.
or the blue question mark.
So you see a green signal flare fly up,
Then like
followed by another signal flare.
that one's bright purple.
Hi.
Oh no. Anyway, moving on. Take a drink here before I start narrating again.
Hi. Hello. Oh. You're fine.
Alright, so Captain Yuna, getting back to you all. She kind of does that pose where you got the half arm cross and your arms chin kind of thing. Classic thinking pose for a moment. Says what you're telling me is you haven't spent the last 3 years hiding. Don't really even
Not
know what's going
intentionally.
on.
Yes, we have very little understanding of what's happening.
We're all
We know
relatively
a little bit.
fresh.
Yes.
You have some new companions, I see.
Yes,
Our
we've
city got
picked
bombed.
up Helios, and he gestures to Helios. He's the
Helios gives us a small bow.
recent addition. We've also got Lyra and Anna Lee.
She looks at Annalie and it's like,
And
I know you from a wanted poster, but that's not surprising considering your employment. And
Annalie just, oh, sorry, go ahead.
she takes in Lyra and like her eyes tighten a little bit. Says, I'm sure I don't know you.
She's sure she what?
Sure I don't.
Oh. Lyra kind of shifts on her feet and then says, I've been out of touch of the general society for a while.
She's clearly working through a puzzle in her brain.
Lyra looks uncharacteristically uncomfortable with this line of questioning.
Going to be.
I have a feeling you're trying to figure out how best to utilize us in a grand strategy.
Yes, of course the assassin would cut right to the. Was not necessarily my intention. I do consider myself at least loosely allied with Captain Emmeline's group, but as I recall, we're also only loosely aligned with the good captain. I understand she's been a patron of sorts, but
In the meantime, Mr. Barr would like to do a perception check on what he can sense and tell from the crawl.
from the crawler you can see, the two groups facing each other. You've seen the flare go up, and would have seen Sai and Yuna get closer to each other, but not exactly make out a handshake. Probably infer that shooting's not going to occur.
Can I tell if there's anything else going on beyond where they're at in the surrounding area?
The appearance of the dozen or so soldiers that joined is completely just they weren't there one moment and they're there the next. That was kind of surprising, and then did notice Kava and Officer Friendly running up to join the group. So, Lady Yuna, hang on, I got a cough again.
No.
That's starting to hurt my throat. Anyway,
Considered tea.
Some green tea.
Oh, I've had plenty of fluids this morning. I should grab a Ricola actually. Where did those go?
Ricola.
Sunflower seed. That's kind of the exact opposite. There we go. I tell you, they make like other flavors, but the original Ricola that comes in, like it's wrapped twice, is square instead of candy shaped. They're the best. They work the best.
Well, yeah, they don't taste like candy.
And they're way better than Hall's. Holy crap. Okay. Hopefully that'll help. If we're gonna have cough drops.
Okay, down you go.
How would your crew feel about engaging in a bit of mischief?
That's our middle name, isn't it?
I'm sure it's yours.
It depends on the type of mischief, and I can't exactly speak for Mr. Barr. Can you give a rough overview without details so as to protect your operational security?
Well, I am currently an airship captain without an airship.
And you'd like to receive one.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure the powers that be wouldn't notice perfectly fine service vessel put to pasture well before its time, just quietly disappearing from where it's being kept. Especially if it was taken quietly.
We will discuss the terms with Mr. Barr present.
Sense? Lead the way.
Follow me. And I will lead the whole gaggle back.
She gestures, and only one of the two guards is accompanying her. And there's like this moment where they're both exchanging gestures. Like it's clear that she was trying to make them both stay, but he was having none of it. So
yeah.
The rest of the soldiers will what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think it's biovac, but they're seeing to their gear. In the sudden downtime. One of them actually runs out to the area where was hidden. And anyway, she'll follow you back with her guard in tow. Again, just kind of giving off that air of calm that only the truly noble can really give. It was quite infuriating last time you met her when she had an airship and all this authority, but without all that, it's somehow more potent. She's down in the dirt like everybody else, but still has that same presence about her.
I don't deserve to be down here.
Walk back, so I will go over to Lumi. Are you comfortable with a little raid?
I don't. Lumi's, from when she was originally talking to you, Lumi's mood has changed drastically, and she seems a lot more angry. She just says, I don't care.
Blues is folding his arms next to her.
Lyra glances at Lumi, clearly confused by her change in demeanor.
There's not like a fire setting for his shades, but man, he wishes there were.
He just gets out a lighter and lights his shades on fire.
I mean, sure. It doesn't hurt him at this point.
You are made of metal.
So yeah,
Lyra
sure, I guess.
Lyra doesn't really understand the, animosity going on here.
Blues doesn't either, and that's the sad part to him.
Consider you killed her lieutenant. Or not you, but Kari killed her lieutenant. She's remarkably calm. But that guy was literally asking for it, so that's for the benefit of those who weren't there. He was literally asking for it.
Okay.
You might have to give me a brief reminder because I remember some stuff.
Yeah, he was the one that was like excessively, "You're all criminals," and just kept getting really pushy. You're under arrest. You're coming with us.
Well, that's
And
where she got it from.
and then got out, started gesturing with weapons, and then like he fired and missed, and Kari fired and didn't miss.
Maybe
Art is the winner.
maybe I have her and her brother a little bit confused because I remember her being about that bad, but almost that bad. Not as quite.
Maybe he should really have worked on his aim before he.
Again, you were definitely. I gave Lady Ein as her image at the time to misdirect, so it was very strong reaction to.
Yeah, but also Blues doesn't like people telling him what to do, especially after
You're not my
Death
mom.
Pit. It's not even that. It's just he's real free spirited because he sees what happens when people don't have a free spirit,
Oh,
and they
just
get
say
turned
I've
into one.
I've not forgotten stuff going behind the scenes in Blues' life that Blues doesn't even know about. Let's put it that way. Anyway,
Blues is angry about stuff.
anyways, you come into the crawler. Yeah, Mr. Barr, you see them approach the crawler and enter. What do you do?
Well, first I remember which key I used as push to talk. Second, I
It's the any key.
actually caps lock.
Oh,
Close
I was
enough.
about to make that joke of it's the tilde.
Yeah. The asterisk.
So let's see. I'm gonna take the time to head down from the bridge and actually meet up with everybody down there to see, what's actually happening. And I'm gonna initiate the question with Sai going. So what's the sit rep?
Forces are separated from their previous positions. And she is
Fired, huh?
well,
Yeah,
she's also taken over her late brother's position.
That's one way of putting it.
But we're nowhere near there.
Suppose you know what happened to Betham since he's been gone. There is no Betham.
Another good town off the map.
And when she says this, her jaw clenches down like hard. It's like the first real indication that she's not entirely as buttoned up as she appears to be.
She has a general proposition for causing mischief.
Oh.
I'll let her. If everyone else is okay with it, we can hear her out and make our decision. I just figured on the border of town, there's more possible eyes on us than I'd rather have.
I'm here.
Cannot hear you, Helios.
I am here for the ride because I honestly don't think I've been here long enough to have a vote. This is your guys' ship and whatnot.
Feel free to voice your thoughts, anyways.
I'll note that Mr. Hero comes down a ladder and sees Officer Friendly and quickly turns away and goes back up the ladder.
War machine. Got it.
In response to the question that was asked in the group, Lyra kind of shuffles and then says, I see no reason not to hear her out. However, and then she kind of sideways glances at Lumi again and falls silent.
And Annalie says, well, yes, hear her out. Besides, she's not putting handcuffs on me.
I think I shall ever be in that position again. As it is, I see this wonderful machine of yours seems to still be in good working order. She gestures to
It can be temperamental from now once in a while, but it gets the job done.
I should hope the job won't require it. That would be gathering entirely much more notice than I would prefer. But it's good to have options. The job, Mr. Barr. Well, I am used to being in the skies, as you are used to your way of transport. I am currently without usual means. Sure I can get around quite efficiently, but not with any great numbers at my side. I happen to know where former airships are being mothballed. Sheet might see your way towards helping me liberate one.
I've been a little bit distracted, but did I miss the part where there was something in it for us?
Chance to cause mischief against those who have decidedly to wrest power from any sense of proper lines of succession and votes and people's rights.
Gotcha.
Mind, pardon me, but from just what I've been getting, though, you're not 100% their ally and have tried killing them before. Am I wrong?
Oh, I've never tried killing them. Arresting? Well, that was more my subordinates' thing than mine. It was not really our job.
But you did oppose them on multiple occasions.
Just the
And
one
this
time
would
that I'm
be
aware of.
To be fair, she could have been a lot worse about it.
okay.
Truly, I've never counted any of you as my enemy. Just performing my duties, which were to investigate the... Can't remember what she was investigating now.
I think it was the bar's tech, wasn't it? Isn't like Black Cauldron tech illegal?
Yeah, and so is cyborgs, but
Oh,
And
that's why.
I
I can't
think
remember if
she
that's what
was
it was,
illegal.
because she was recalled and then the black ship appeared. So
That explains why the robot's illegal.
also explains why she does not like her very much. Because if anyone ever says the word, "You might be arrested" around him, he flips out.
Okay,
That's a
note to
phrase.
self, don't play a prank on him pretending to arrest him.
Unless you want a hole in the ship wall. We still haven't gotten that one fixed.
You will be paying it if you break it.
we'll actually turn to Blues for a moment. Say, I do feel we've gotten off on the wrong foot. I didn't know the my brain just did not reach for the right. I had no way of verifying claims you made on your identity. I do believe you are who you said you were. Definitely the sort of person that one might overlook certain lapses in. Hang on, I gotta take this.
Copy
I'll be
that.
right back too. I just realized I left my laundry downstairs.
Okay.
Oh no.
Got it.
Yeah, my roommate or the other tenants steal clothes if they're left there too long.
Oh,
Ew. That's rude.
very not good.
That's why you put a fake claymore in there.
Why a fake one and
They
not a
do
real
sell
one?
those for Nerf and Airsoft.
They do. Some of them are more effective than others.
Yes.
So, any thoughts on this, Red?
5 different people telling me this. Okay, you guys check your records and see that I've already been notified of this thing.
You know that X. Yes. Bob told me. And then Alfred told me.
First transferred. His mom told me. Caregiver, I'm kind of am looped in on things. You know?
Oh, by the way, are you aware that your mother's being transferred today?
Yep.
Yeah. Did you know she's being transferred?
I think I was supposed to go there today, but I kind of think I'm not, since I went yesterday and took her some stuff. And exhausted. I'm very tired.
Really? No,
Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
This session is definitely setting up the arc to come. I'll put it that way. I hope. Depending. But it's what I've been working on. Trying to give plenty of space for the story to breathe to get up to plenty of shenanigans. Okay. Is everyone back yet?
I am back.
Hello.
Doing
Hello.
laundry?
Maybe.
Yes. And is quite confused as to why I would say that's why you put a fake claymore. I mean, that is a way to get people to stop taking your stuff.
Yeah.
Like open it up, and there's a claymore.
I've done something similar, but not at the same time. My was living with my mom and whatnot, and my grandmother just for some reason refused to knock on my door and whatnot, and she would just try to sneak into my room to take stuff. So I just had a BB gun and wound up shooting the wall right next to the door.
Uh,
2 times and she stopped.
like once. Oh, this is just an odd contraption. Oh, after the second time. Oh, this is probably to stop me.
Hmm, that's a coincidence. Oh, that's at me. Then also, I did shoot my sister's friend in the rear with my airsoft rifle simply because they told me I wouldn't. And then started taunting me.
You'll never shoot
Well,
me
that
with
was
an
her
airsoft
first.
rifle.
They literally started twerking at the end of the hallway, saying, "You won't shoot me," as I was pumping the rifle up.
Literally asking
You
to
had,
be shot.
you
with
had
the
no
rifle.
other option.
Like,
That kind of
okay.
reminds me of one time when we were airsofting at the pit. You remember that, bro? Bro.
And I keep forgetting I'm on push to talk now.
I'm back.
But yes, I think so.
Welcome back.
Where that group of young women and a guy were walking through. We told them there was an airsoft battle going on. They said, "Oh, don't worry, we won't get shot because we're not wearing camouflage."
Oh, jeez.
A little while later,
You do
they walked back with frowns on their faces. It's like,
Yeah.
told you. Should have listened to us when we said, "Hey, there's an airsoft battle going on."
For real.
Mine's in the closet.
Mine is invisible.
That sounds dangerous.
Yes.
Mhm.
We got off on the wrong foot. Um, he he stands up and grabs for the handshake, and then before actually doing the handshake says, "Well, luckily for you, my feet are changeable," and then he shakes hands.
Mm-hmm. It goes. It's from. Who's this first?
Nani?
Right height, same body build, but the eyes and hair color completely opposite.
Um,
Well, I can say it's definitely an intriguing proposal.
Well, one thing for sure, we'll definitely. We may not see the new airships, but we'll definitely get a better understanding of the models that have been replaced. Possibly get some good intel.
That could almost be worth the price of admission.
Well, it is second nature, so maybe it's up to the group.
Unfortunately, we do not. He'll pull out his Farnsworth.
Hold up, hold up. We're doing a raid on a place doing decommissioning, right? I wonder if I happen to still have any contacts that are alive who may be able to get me a cover into there.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, so here's just a big question. Two questions. Number one, do you know if the city of Goose Hollow is still around?
Blue shudders when he hears the words "Good soldiers follow orders." Oh no, he shudders because that's probably something he's heard in the past.
Probably something he said in the past.
Nope.
Told me?
Oh, for sure. Generally, because he was a soldier on the other side of the soldier team that was saying that. Those guys are monsters.
As I recall, it was a place where people went to relax, which would include a good number of people in my industry. Well, my engineering industry. Okay, what's the next closest facility to the airship facility?
I have not ever experienced one of these things, so I would not know.
What does the wanted paper say about my crawl? Understood, understood. I'm just trying to figure a sneaky strategy out.
Let's
Do we
just
want
get
to be
a
sneaky?
giant
Sneaky
camouflage
sneaky strat.
tarp and throw it over. Moving rock.
And whatever that like magical veil thing was is gonna be no use. If I can disable it, then I'm sure they can.
Lyra
kind of glances at him and then looks away.
Fair enough.
There was a bolt that was on the ground that was thrown at Blues.
Sorry. I'm shifting from enemy to not enemy. It might take me a minute. I'm sorry. I'm actually great at finding structural weaknesses, so just leave it to me.
Lumi kind of looks down at her hands and then clenches them very hard and just walks away.
As far as opening the gate, I don't think any of us have that capability right now. We sort of relied on somebody else to get us through the last one.
Looks down at the Farnsworth and messes with it to try and hail Captain Emmeline.
But that said, we could do it, just floating this out there, we could do an open assault on a nearby facility with a main force and then have a secondary force go and then take their time rating that to our primary target.
Part of the problem that I would have with that is we would be sacrificing whoever is in that main force, whoever is in that diversion force.
I mean, I could.
That,
probably
my friend,
give
would
it-
be me.
Yeah, send the gigantic robot and the little robot. We'll be fine.
I'm sure
Considering
Anchor
we fought
and War
against
Machine
their,
would be happy to join us too.
considering we fought against one of these new one of these new airships in the past, and it was probably an early generation, and we couldn't put a scratch on it. I shudder to think what they have now after 3 years of being able to upgrade.
Helios would just kind of raise his hand awkwardly. When they were attacking my city, one second, trying to remember the name of the city.
This is your home. You can't remember it?
Prism City. When they were attacking us, some of you guys, or at least some people, started attacking them with really old ships and did a good amount of damage until they were noticed. Not sure if that helps. It was an oddity, in my opinion.
Lyra finally kind of puts a hand to her face and then lowers it and then says, I might be able to assist depending on what is needed for this gate, depending on what exactly is necessary. She looks
And
slightly uncomfortable with admitting this.
All I'm saying is that if you hand, or if I'm on a team and we have explosives, I'll tell you exactly where to put it, and I can guarantee you that gate's gonna fall.
Wrong type of gate.
Blue has.
I scowl at Blues.
He has an ability for destroying objects.
including buildings.
Uh-huh. Wait a second. Is this like the Great Gate from Lord of the Squares? Is it that size of a
Or the
gate?
squares.
You know, from a comic book. Gosh dang it, I knew I didn't like you for some reason. But it's fine, I'll get past it. Right now.
I don't read
Shots
comics.
fired.
You know how when like two characters about to get in an anime about to get in a fight and there's like sparks between their eyes? Like basically that happens and he's like, we need to talk about what a good comic book is later. Gosh, we need to watch more of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It's so funny. They do something similar to that.
Lyra kind of averts her eyes from everybody, but she does nod and prepare to follow.
Lumi steps up behind Lyra and just seems to nod as if she's coming along too.
Blues hops up from his chair and has his hands behind his back and is whistling a tune that, uh, yeah, he's whistling a tune. You can all guess what it is.
It better not be the same tune that got us trapped for 3 years.
Oh no, it's 100% not that. It's Proto Man's theme because it starts off with whistling. Such a great song.
I go back to the my workbench area to load up some tools and new flares, flare gun, and just pack for ready to go on a bit of a trip.
In that case, do you guys have a medical area? I am a mortician, not a doctor, but it's about it. You learn. We have to learn how to work on the body the same. Yeah. So I could help mend wounds and yeah.
Hold on, I didn't catch what he had asked for.
Medical.
Yeah.
Do we have anyone that's medical?
Well, I could be your medical person. Do you have any supplies or anything that you would want us to take and whatnot? That would be helpful. Gauze. I have
I point to a
syringes
trauma
already.
kit on the wall.
Helios opens up his yeah, no. Yeah, no. Another reason why I was bringing this up, like Helios opens up this side like computer satchel bag, and it just is the lip of it just has a bunch of scalpels because he's used to having to use either A, replacing his scalpels and whatnot, or needing to use a bunch of them. Yes.
Mr. Barr picks up a knife and throws it into the wall right next to the trauma kit.
Helios just kind of like slightly flinches away from it. Thank you. Yeah.
Out of character for a quick moment, I'm going to have to leave in about, actually, I'm going to have to sign off in about a half hour.
Julio's.
Lyra kind of blows a sigh and then nods and moves to whatever middle spot Yuna had indicated.
Lumi seems very anxious looking at the object.
Blue's just a whistle boy over here. He's out of his depths. He doesn't know this. Unless he does, and I just don't know that he does. We'll see how long that lasts for.
Lumi kind of sighs, thinking it over before she steps into the machine with Lyra.
Lyra glances over and at Lumi in surprise, and then smiles in a way that suggests that she's not used to smiling that widely.
Like, oh no, I pulled a muscle.
Lumi kind of glances away, not making eye contact. You can see something in her eyes. She is thinking deeply, and still seems very angry from earlier.
What was it? Something I said?
I'll beat you away. I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up. I'm sorry.
Like, see you try. We're gonna have the first PvP combat. Actually, that's
I
Only if
wouldn't
I
say
get
it's the
Turtle.
first PvP.
I would say it's not the first PvP. Yeah, and then I have a pretty solid loss record of the PvP. That was sparring though. Does that count?
Probably.
Sounds like fun. I'm sorry, I did miss a little bit. What is this magical platformer going on to? Gotcha. Yeah. Right.
Stargate frame.
Yeah, he's gonna look to Yuna and say, Miss Yuna, I swear, if I step on that thing and I blow up and that whole thing blows up, is that possible? I'm kind of unique. Well, I was. Oh, cool. That makes two of us. I was whistling and distracted. You know when you get a song stuck in your head? This is a form of torture. You're asking him to stay still for a minute? I don't like being told what not to do. No, but you're asking them to stay still.
Ow.
Yeah, but also Yeah, wait a second. So you put it together who that is. I see. Also, but like, and then he like whispers in her ears, "Let's get zoomy sometime."
What?
Yep, they do.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, no. Okay, listen. Listen. Okay, I'm not entirely convinced that that's the exact same person. I'm trying to figure it out, and he's saying this very quietly, so only Lady Un can hear him.
What?
You've asked me to roll
Wisdom.
wisdom rolls,
I
and I'm not
dislike this
good at
very much.
Wisdom? Give me just a
Dun,
sec.
dun, dun, dun.
Ooh, cool. Plus my wisdom, that's 11.
You say that now,
This
but
is the first time I've rolled today.
Me
6.
too. With my wisdom, that's actually a 13, but I can't have a 13, so 12. Okay.
I got a +0 to this nonsense.
Okay, since
Well, I got an 8.
what dice are we using? Sorry.
2d6.
With this. Okay, thank you. I was like, wait. I put my dice away for a second. Sorry, one sec.
Like, I
Okay.
don't know. Are you sure that I can't roll strength or dex for this? And make it a 10. That'd be cool.
I got 10 plus 1, so I got 11 total.
I got an 8.
What? What am I missing? What did I forget to add in? Oh, wait, no, I see. I see. I'm blonde. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm on too.
Dye your hair?
Yeah.
I got a 7. That's 7 after my modifier, by the way.
I had 11.
Yeah.
Are you referring to all of us or who?
Okay.
How comfortable
Above-
do I feel with a shadow?
Yeah.
I shoot it with my flare gun.
Oh dang it! I was literally about to shoot it with my plasma, or my is it a plasma? I don't know, my beam pistol. What do I have nowadays?
You can both shoot it technically.
Yeah, for sure. Can we
Yeah.
shoot at the same time?
Sai's just gonna look up.
We still try to shoot it.
Yes. Yep. Hmm. What is this about? Is this good or bad?
Boots
I'm
are
gonna
I'm
leave-
made
gonna
of
roll
light.
spiritual booster, and I imagine you can guess what I'm doing.
Second, do I have like a? Did we determine if I have any kind
That's
of
a 4. I
inspiration?
don't get a bonus. Still, I tried.
I worked out.
An exhaustion I haven't felt in a while.
Just a machine that keeps on going. Who invited the Black Parade as I put my glasses in the cool pose? Also, I just remembered I had a thing, so now the next time somebody rolls, you get a +1 because I said a cool phrase.
So did my flare not do anything?
All right,
First
Bar,
point
you
where I
guys
saw
both
the
look.
shadows.
Yeah, but does it make the shadow go away?
No.
Well, drat. Am I able to like? Who's definitely taking his shield out and trying to protect whoever he can. He wants to protect everyone, but he definitely can't do that.
I put a hand on Sai's shoulder.
If you'll
Yes.
have the crawler move through the gate.
I was actually going to ask you to go up to the bridge and have Scrapbert move it forward.
On my way. And
Use your shadow form. You're faster that way.
I know. Starts running and jumps into a shadow that isn't necessarily from the thing that's right above. And makes his way to the crawler through the shadows, jumping from shadow to shadow.
That's interesting.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait, that's Scrapper saying that?
Yes.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I was just it threw me off because I think his voice is different.
No. No, Blues. No. We're gonna leave him
Giant,
alone.
giant airship above us. Move the. We need to move the crawler into the portal.
And this whole time, it would still be continuing to steam up, so it should be at full steam by now. Yeah, I'm gonna Yeah, everybody, I recommend we run under the crawler and grab onto the ladders on the underside and get up through the machinery. Try not to have any limbs torn off by any moving parts.
Sounds like a
Hi,
good
Captain.
idea.
And runs.
Six plus 4 plus 1 is 11. And I remembered that I need to push to talk.
Um,
I remember that. I remember that.
Am I actually on the crawler now, like under the crawler and able to touch it?
mm,
Me and Lyra still in the machine? Okay.
I don't think Blues would leave until those two are able to go. Well, then, yeah, those are the people he's trying to defend. Because, it would only make sense that they would trust me to have their back.
If you think
Now, do I get the +1 because I said the cool phrase? Heck yeah. Also, you can argue with me if that's a cool phrase or not. Depends if you like that band. Oh, gotcha. Well, then, yeah, in that case, he did even better. Isn't it, allies? That's true. It is. It is allies. My bad. I thought it was allies or me. That's fun. That's so ridiculous. All right, and then yeah, duck and cover doesn't quite cover this. Oh, heck yeah! I love it being a dexterity roll. I get +2 to that. Oh, I haven't rolled it yet. That's 6, 8, 9, 10. It's a 10 total. So yeah, I like it being a dexterity roll. Yeah, but he has a purpose for what he's doing, and that's when he takes anything seriously.
Lyra Lumi kind of pushes Lyra towards the portal.
Lyra stumbles a bit but catches herself on Lumi's arm and then grabs it and starts pulling so that Lumi follows her.
Lumi yells to Yuna's like, "How long do you think the portal can hold once we leave?"
I did not actually think of that.
Remember
Lumi
when Lumi, remember when we
pushes
did
Lyra off and is like, "No, go, go! I'll hold out."
Lumi, remember when we did that really cool thing where you jumped on my shield and then I catapulted you? I can get you closer to the portal after you exit or get off the square.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But Blues wants it to look really cool. Also, I didn't catch that.
You're like a couple steps away.
Yeah, real quick, can I like grab the flare and chuck it somewhere else? But I'm also a metal boy.
No, that cannot be your excuse for everything. Really?
You don't want to know the answer to that.
Okay, fine. Okay. Um, he thinks about it and then remembers what happened to the last guy who tried to throw a flare and their hand melting off. He says nope.
Lumi
I'm presuming, and her escort as well.
Yeah. What?
Blues is going to make an assumption and say, "Good job, Nami," and is going to run through.
Did it at least wait until the last second so that everyone can go through first? Damn it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not exactly the most I mean, mentally I'm fine. Physically, not so much.
She's probably trying to let you know that she's going to be transferred today. Just to be clear, you do know that's a universal thing with moms, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have some of the worst timing. It's playing StarCraft 2, and it's like, thanks, Mom, you walked in on arguably the worst part of the whole game.
Or the anime.
Yeah, I think it was that, and then also, I think a different time, it was when you're like in like the bar area, and there's like a hologram, like a basically a strip dancer. It was like, I swear. Exactly. It's like, Mom, I swear this is a strategy, real-time strategy game where I'm shooting aliens or I'm being the aliens. It's fine.
Hey guys, my time is drawing to a close. I would appreciate a little focus.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so we're at the roll
All right.
credits. Okay.
Um, can roundabout by yes play? I love that song. Oh, for sure. Someone put a magnet on me.
It's still in my pocket.
He definitely does some like air guitar. Such a great bass line.
Cool.
Copy that.
Please tell me we didn't all go blind.
Right?
I'd like to roll the two.
Good thing I
I'll
have
be the
big
companion
ears.
doll for everybody.
Now,
Snip,
wait a
snip.
second. Wait a second. Lumi, you have the best practice at this. Oh, and then I kill him. Screw that noise. That's like Trust falling into a spike pit if you're Mega Man.
Also, I don't know. I know somebody was paying attention other than me because it was changing a lot and sounded like a conversation. But the channel status was changing occasionally, so I started taking screenshots every time I saw it change.
Oh yeah, I noticed.
Oh yeah.
So that's all the status changes that the channel went through this session, if anybody's curious.
Oh yeah.
That's why I started panicking and sniffing earlier.
Yeah.
Strategy. What
Now
that?
can it? Excuse me. Ugh, swear I'm the terror.
I thought it would
Anyways,
be funny to look at the end to see all of them as they went along. I thought it'd be funny for all of us to see it as it went along.
yeah. So can anyone change that? Cause
Yes, yes, you can. Anyone can change that.
oh, thank God.
But some of those were me.
I thought most of
Also,
them were yours.
also, random thing. But evidently rabbits can only see have a limited color vision and can only see greens and blues. So we can't see shades of red. So we can't see shades of red and whatnot.
So, and
In the meantime,
Okay.
copy that.
Prepping.
You underestimate my
Copy that.
ability. You underestimate my ability to do play by post.
Well, I'm
For
going to
just
be looking for that play by post. In the meantime, I've got to be signing off. But before I do, I will just quickly, those who have met me and my family personally, including my brother, who then just say that my parents say hi.
okay.
Hey
Say
yo.
hi. Say hi back.
oh no.
I know it's strange. I'm surrounded by strange people.
So if we
Oh,
want
I
to
found
chat
mine
about
under the
this,
staircase.
Now,
They've definitely never been to my house.
Well, God
No one's
bless. I'll catch you
ever
later.
been to my house.
Bye bye.
we,
God bless.
God bless.
Later.
Catch you later.
in fact,
Have a
we
great
were
day,
sitting
man.
in the same room at the same time.
If we want to chat specifically about session, that goes in after session. But if we're just talking because we feel like talking, can that go in Pixie Dust Saloon? Just so
Well,
we're
now
like,
wait a second. What?
oh, that's what the Pixie Dust Saloon is.
Now hear me out
Gotcha.
though. This
Oh,
could
I see it
be
now. I didn't
this
actually click it.
be our bottle episode. Where we're all stuck in like this like weird like teleportation thing that's taking too long for some weird reason.
If you've ever played Apex, if you've